Good evening, good afternoon, hello. WotCom, Monday. I hope everybody had a good start in the week. Hi, Eddie Telly, Pendrax, nagging in the first and the second, respectively. Thanks for stopping by. We continue where we left off, right? If I remember correctly, and I'll go immediately to this one, and I'll turn this one off. Yeah, silence. We did some stuff on Saturday. We finally expanded into a new region, and we are sitting here in New Brazil, which was strength 4 when we made contact. Now it's strength 2, so it's actually a good region. And we're waiting here on a troop column ambush with the Berserker Queen. Oh, also Laura. You need to seriously hurt your back. Ooh. While tying your shoelaces. That sounds like don't do these kind of sports activities, right? Try to avoid that. Crashio, hello. I can only say that thankfully that hasn't happened to me yet with tying the shoelaces, but yeah. Anyway, what else are we doing? I think we kind of, since we have 1, 2, 3, 4 missions infiltrating, we're low on people, so I don't think we can do this, right? 13 available, 4 wounded. And I'm sure those that are available, well, you know, the willpower isn't terrible. I wonder if past commander had any second thoughts about this. I guess we have this problem. And in 5 days we unlock the Stronghold mission. So maybe that's one reason to not send in more people on a regular mission. And again, am I gonna bring you on Chosen Stronghold or you? So probably a big no on any of those. Maybe Emily for the officer thing. You know, I'm a little bit torn there. Hang on, by the way. Talking about torn. Okay. I think we're doing an engineer mission somewhere here. Because it is a facility lead. It is a scientist, it is an intel package. Ooh, but we also will go in with vigilance, air detection radius, dripping king. Let me see what we can set up.
For Sector 5, India.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Vendrax, yeah. Like, basically, my sneakers are
It is good to
tied.
to see you again.
Nems, Kalex, hello. Nice duo there. My sneakers are tied loosely, so I can slip in and out without actually having to tie the shoelaces. Alright.
It is good to see you again.
Got a coil rifle, got a starter mag. And I kind of wanna see if we can do something here. Because getting another scientist is always good, even this late, you know. We still have plenty of stuff to research.
Much obliged.
Monday XCOM2.
XCOM? Okay. Clem, thank you very much for bits. Fakes and dollars, also. Welcome in.
It is good to see you again.
Text-to-speech can really learn that word there. You still not know at all.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming
Coming in.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Rescue VIP from vehicle. Do I have a good grenade launcher for you? No. Can I build one? Probably. Do I want to build one? Yeah, maybe. I'm debating whether or not I want to have my recon here. You know, get a free level up and also provide recon information, or just go in with 4 over infiltrate and then do it as 10 to 12. But I'm kind of leaning towards actually having the recon here. Native Hollow. Can we give you something? Yay. Not just an SMG with a silencer. No, 66 aim. I remember in the last mission we had the recon where there was actually, you know, an enemy with 2 HP to kill and she couldn't get it done. Yeah, the question is, can we give you, if you're there with a holo targeter, why not have the Mark II holo targeter, right? That's not the end of the world. Don't we have like a laser SMG or something lying around? No. Amazing barrel. Hello, Marcel. So we do have Vigilance as a dark event, or as a sitrep here. So having a recon with an SMG, low detection radius, with advent armor with lower detection radius is kind of helpful, I would say. Let's just see. It's also a mission where this is the first that gets cancelled if something better shows up.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, I also forget we're doing an ambush troop column here, so it will get a little bit easier at least. And what's the time on this? 4 days. Let's pick that up.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's 100% on the troop column. 19 to 21. Heavy, hunter, tech specialist, electrician, technical, saboteur, mech sniper. With the coil master. With a Tesla lens. With subcoiler, Gauss cannon. We've got Gauss now, that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's kill the Berserker Queen. Or at least make her retreat again.
Forming up, boss.
Considering the mission where the bounty hunter got injured, I think we still got away fairly well.
Sure.
Okay, alright, so here's the map edge actually. So maybe looking to this side of the map
Orders received.
wasn't the best first choice, never mind. Ooh, an 8-man pot, if I see that correctly.
Acknowledged.
Did you have reduced detection ranges? Much more difficult to detect by concealed. Yes, okay.
Fine.
I was concerned seeing something here a little bit closer, but I guess that was just a bleep on the radar.
Whatever you say.
It all depends on how they move,
Oh.
right? Let's just move in that direction. And since we see everybody, this should be safe. Do we see everybody? I see 6 there. Is that a group of 8 or is it a group of 6? But yeah, nobody will have like 4 additional times of detection range. This is a safe move.
Confirmed.
This is a safe move. Please let it be a safe move. It is a safe move.
I'll cover you.
Now, do they have... Yes, they have a grenadier here. So what one option we have here is to Spark Striker the grenadier who has a fire grenade. And he sets 3 other dudes on fire and himself. That's one option. Or we try to get Astra in a position where we can just... Right? Because my sniper doesn't really have any shots right now. Or we could just, you know, phosphorus. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, it's like it's free, right? That's super tempting, but at the same time, yeah, I could just move my heavy up and fire the phosphorus rocket, and that's probably much safer to get everybody on fire, not just 4 people in the back. Considering also the people I'm not getting to burn with this is the Lancer, the Priest, and the Officer. It's like the 3 main targets.
Affirmative. Moving on.
Let's see what the scatter on this is. 2-tile scatter. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this.
It is good
I'll
to
take
see
this.
you again.
Otix, hello. I'm studying, like, I could wait another turn, you know, so I don't have the movement penalty, but the officer is buggering off in this direction. I kind of feel pressure to do this, even though my sniper's in a bad spot, but you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Just roll a good scatter here.
It's hot, boss. Is it too late to be one of those fighter pilots?
Think we got them all? So only 3 guys moved. Well, obviously the purifier needs to be purified.
I hope it's worth it. It hit the plate!
It did hit the plate. The lag during the movement, I'm like, oh god, I'm activating something, but then I'm not activating anything, and it's throwing me off a little bit here. Would you just... I guess he should die from the poison, right? Alright, then that's still a lot of hit points, and it's not gonna be enough to just let them burn and suffer. So, Sniper Mag does what Sniper Mag does best. Shredder gun. Roll nice and low, right? We don't want to kill anything here, we just want to hurt them.
Lift up, mates. Sheila's ready for some fun. I'm the kill leader? Of course I am. Why's this news?
We killed the officer. We need officer corpses. Damn. Damn overperformers again. Targeting, ethnography, don't care.
Move it.
Okay, you're gonna die. Yeah. You know what? I think we have enough damage here. Don't have to worry about anything. Can a purifier explode? From a poison tick? That's an interesting question to think about. Purifier is not poisoned, what? Oh, he doesn't have a red thingamabob. I guess then he's dead. Thanks for the notice there. Do we have... Shouldn't he be poisoned though? Considering he was in the center of it? Do purifier armors now also give immunity to poison that I'm not aware of? They're too ignorant now for me to say since when.
Push him back.
Soon be done. Orders received.
Push forward.
Let's see if we can find the other dude. And I don't care about anything here. I guess I'm just gonna reload an Overwatch with the rest of the squad. Sit up here and wait for better weather.
Magazine here. Defending this spot. I'm ready. Affirmative. Covering now.
So I cover lamppost. That gives them some safety, right?
Bogey dead.
Alright, there's the Berserker Queen.
Like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
And there's 3 other dudes. 4 other dudes.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, first of all, let's make sure that we're not gonna get thingamabobbed here. Revealed from their movement when they activate. I think I'm gonna start sniping these guys. Raging Fury. Hello, hello, hello. And let's see. Not this guy, this guy. Yeah, that should probably kill him. Casual 32 damage. Get a shot on this guy, but what do we do about this guy? I wish you guys weren't pumping that light post. Certainly helps. Okay.
Materials there. Enemy dropped.
One tile short here, getting a flank. So I could command you, I guess. Was just blow up your cover. Seems like a reasonable approach.
Explosives prime, sir.
Well, seemed like a reasonable approach. Didn't quite work out. I mean, we've had first rocket, but what about second rocket?
Bloody blow it to bits!
Yes, we are doing a troop column here, and it's not going 100% as planned. Right now, at least. So I probably, the thing is, there's two things I want to do here, right? I want to make sure this guy doesn't throw an acid grenade like back here. So I probably want to blinding protocol him. But that means I need to find a solution on what to do with the heavy gunner. My options are not great. Can't get the flank. And I don't have a high cover position to suppress him from. Both rockets failing to destroy this thing is kind of terrible. But let's just say, I mean, he's not gonna kill anyone outright. So I think we're just gonna suppress him a little bit, and we do the blinding protocol. This guy.
I'm going.
I need to keep my stun gun available in case the Berserker Queen activates, so we have a quick zap stun on her. Alright. So let's just suppress you.
Target.
He just ran the suppression. He suppresses himself, okay?
My abilities are gone.
Improved suppression with disorient on the main target. That's Oh. Oh, that was not the best position to suppress from, because, dude, you have no cover there.
There you go.
What fool? What does it give booster again? Set bonuses. I think it's just crit, movement, something like that, and willpower. Yes, I guess crit chance not terrible. Do you have any way to make the shot easier on that guy? No, I don't think so. Unless you see him... Do you want to focus fire that? You don't have armor, you don't need focus fire. I want to make sure that sniper shot hits.
Got a treasure pack here. Take it if you want it. I'm generous. Enemy down.
Okay. Then I think it's time to blend in order to get all the loot.
Go there.
It's gonna come to bite me here. I know it already. Wish we had disabled this tower. I need it. I want it. I mean, they didn't move last turn, right? So clearly they won't move this turn.
Right.
Especially if we hide a little bit.
Following orders. I'll cover you.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Eh? How it takes this... Oh. How do I do this now? Because this drops off after 2 turns. So at start of next turn it will break off. I can't just go into, like, move here and go into fate. Tricky, tricky, tricky. How do we do this? So what if we just... Deadeye that thing? With this one's mine? Yeah, so what's better? This being a guaranteed hit, an almost guaranteed crit. So looking at what, 24 to 29 damage, or this, not a guaranteed hit, not a guaranteed crit. But if it hits and crits, it's gonna go boom. Bullseye is on cooldown. Yeah, I used Bullseye to shoot the guy in cover. I was like a little bit on the edge about this, but I think it was necessary. Yeah, I think we go with this. Got the crit. She's down to 2 HP.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Yeah, I think we do that. Just with combat protocol done. The turn... It's not turn ending. Soup.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
It is good to see you
What
again.
exactly she planned on doing with this thing. I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Easy-eyed. Hello. Hi. Oh, there's a turret up there. That's important information to have. Didn't it say I would have line of sight on this guy from here? What? Okay. Maybe not. Well, either way, I think
All right, I'll go.
what we're doing over here is to wig zap that thing.
Light him up.
What we do over here is damn. Oh, hang on, I can wall climb.
Go there.
I was like, oh, I need to go around there to get to the
Enemy
drain
there.
pipe. Oh, okay, that's
To
fine.
the
That's fine.
victor go the spoils.
Well, we're gonna get a bunch of mutant corpses from this mission, huh?
Quick, here.
Zoop back down there. Okay. I need to get a rocket in against the Berserker. Otherwise, this is actually much bigger threat than a Berserker Queen was. And it's not in line of sight. Oh, and you're out of ammo anyway.
Go! Go! Go!
So I'll set you up to fire your Shredder rocket down this way. Next turn, I guess. Yeah, I'm not taking a risk yet.
Time
Let's just
to use a real weapon.
get a good rocket off next turn.
That is not good.
Fried rice, that sounds delicious. Oh, you mean with a save and reload, I might be able to fix battle space? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, also I missed that announcement, Eagle-Fan. Thanks for continuing the gift sub. Much appreciated. Master, hello, hello. Survived the Sabaton, I hear. Yeah, no, battle space still bugging out. I think I'm just gonna watch. He's gonna move, right? I'll watch you here. Oh, you know what the... No, the problem is... No, I see this guy. I was going to say the problem is I don't see him properly. That's why I don't get a squad side shot, but...
Orders understood.
Yeah, just move you up a little bit and hunker you down there. What can you do for me? And I think I'll move you back to potentially command our sniper mech next turn so she can reload and shoot.
On my way.
Couldn't take a hint, could you?
Taking heavy fire.
Christ, that's close!
Short. Okay, so the Berserker should be stunned for another action. Right, so I can do... Probably focus on the mutants this turn. Who do you see anyway? You just see that guy. Okay, so reload.
Magazine here.
Anything useful that we can do with the first action? Not really. But I guess it's free, might as well get some. Helps a lot. Can Berserker attack in a single move? Range, okay.
What's over there?
Let's get you there. And we Spark Strike that Muton.
Light him up!
Oh. Oh man, your cover is gone. How'd that happen?
Be a pleasure.
How do you not see the Muton from here? What? Yeah, something is weird with line of sight here with destroyed cover objects or so. Like, I see from here, but not from here. Do I just have 11 tiles of vision now? I mean, you only have one eye, but that still means you should see 17 tiles. Yeah, exactly. I guess there's no threat right now, but I'm not feeling comfortable with this. I think there's something inherently broken with the once you use battle space, I guess. So since one person is standing out in the open, we might as well have two out in the open.
Hit the fucking armor.
Please. Oh, I should also, you know, that should probably be
Nice.
my first thing here. That thing. And we saw another group right here, so I'm kind of thinking I don't want to stay there. So it's a turret up here. Same time, I kind of want to get some more damage in. Ah, what the hell? What's the worst that can happen? That's probably one of the worst outcomes we could have had. Oh, you're buggering off! You're trying to join your buddies. Like, do you need a cane? The guide dog? Where's the problem? No, you still see this thing.
Is it clear?
Ammo here.
Was that for crit? That's a pretty good one. Yeah, so Battle Space is definitely doing something funky, something funky. Like, if it would remove 12 tiles, then we would have 5 tiles vision, right? But we have, like, what? Like, maybe it sets your vision to 12 instead of removing 12 tiles again after it wears off? Because that's kind of 12 tiles here.
Acknowledged.
Okay, we have 2 turrets up there. Okay. But that's kind of crippling, really. It's on a class that's supposed to do just after squad side sniping. Suddenly only having 12 tiles of vision is a little bit low. Yeah, I think that's the short-term solution. And I guess long-term solution is begging people to fix that.
Orders understood.
I can't rush this, you know?
Alright. Prowler. Bio-Vipers.
Bloody brilliant!
Couldn't take a hint, could you?
What? What hit the acid here? Ah, yellow alert. My favorite mechanic in this game. But yeah, so what caused the acid damage here? Because we didn't hit the snake? Or was there maybe an acid barrel that we hit? I don't know. Alright, what can you hit? You have the purifier, you have the snake. Might just have to be snake. Snake attack. Snake attack, get it? I think we're gonna blind these two. We can kind of set you on fire. I'm considering, you know, somehow run up, flamethrower these two. We need to kill the snake first. Take care of this guy somehow. Can hack the turret. So yes, I think we're gonna blind the purifier and maybe we get the advanced blind panic. Wonderful. Main focus is on this thing.
My favorite, sir.
It is good to see you again.
So you need to command actually. Or can we flamethrow from here? Let's see.
Repositioning.
Who's that? Applesauce just hello, hello. Oh, we can flamethrower from here. Okay, then those two burning. Means you can come over here and shoot the snake.
I'm going.
Treasure back here. I could have killed you with both eyes closed, but I couldn't wait for you to blink.
You have to stay awake, sadly. I hope it's not sad because you have to watch the stream then, but because of other circumstances.
I'm going in.
Right, yeah, you're activating the turret. I should just shut down the turret. That's fine. I think I'm just gonna run you over to the flank, and next turn I can move you here, blend, and then take 2 shots at the purifier.
All right.
Prowler can kind of try to find his walking cane or so. You know, move up, Overwatch from there. I'm sure the mutants will run around like dum-dums.
See you soon. Hit him.
So if I recall correctly, no, you actually also have the Prowler as a target. Okay. And you need to keep your shot for the Purifier.
That's what happens when you underestimate me, even if you're the kill leader. Like shooting crap in a barrel.
It hit the plate.
Hit the plate. I only did 15 damage to that enemy.
Proceeding as ordered.
Let's go home.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, you know, that yellow alert, I was sitting in low cover, I'll take it. High cover, low alert, I always feel like that's bullshit. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I had overwatches. Oh, we're not doing photos here. I had overwatches, I was in cover.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial report
So we are at 1 to 2 injured.
have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Yeah, maybe if you don't have like good Overwatch soldiers, then hunkering down instead of overwatching is the better answer. Days, 6 days. Okay, but we got a promotion here, which is gonna be conceal. Now, when you kill an enemy with explosion damage. Okay, that's... I was like, I thought if you kill an enemy that's carrying explosives, then those explosives go off. So it's probably, yeah, if you have detonation shot here from this row, disabling shot. Now we're going to continue our stealth sniper approach here. But yeah,
Having
it's
recovered another of Dr. Balin's modified alien test subjects, we should begin an autopsy as soon as possible. By following her own research notes, it is my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
bunch of stuff there. Yeah, well, but okay, they were not active, right?
Beneficial. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
I think we're gonna finish the Archon autopsy, but then we really have to go to Plasma. We're a little bit behind, I think, on Plasma timing. It's October already. But not super far behind. 42 from the scanning side? Alright. That's not terrible. Okay, Brazil is back up to 3.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
Yeah, I'm always on the fence for the flamethrowers if the wider area or the longer range is the better upgrade. Alright, so what are we doing here? We have 7 people. This is a item from vaults in the slums, 13 to 15, counter dark event. We can over-infiltrate, we have time, but do we need to? We have a hitman for scouting purposes. A shooting ranger. And we have saturation fire gunner. I'm leaning towards taking it as is. Yeah, let's just take it. I think in previous campaigns, or what I usually do is really go super safe, right? I over infiltrate. I'd rather take 10 to 12, 7 to 9 missions. But I'm kind of thinking I'm also missing out on a bit of experience there, and I'm wasting too much time. Time that they could spend at home, training, recovering willpower, being sent out on new missions.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
So my take on the flamer discussion, if I have a longer range on the flamer, it's easier for a concealment ambush to just, walk up to the enemy group and flamethrower them, because I have 3 tiles more range, where I can really go to the edge of the detection radius and from there hit them all from concealment. So I don't have to hope for them to move to the right position, rather I just have an on command, like a saturation fire, basically point in that direction and shoot. I want to go up on this roof here, I think. Okay, let's do this.
Fine. So you're here.
Drone to the left, drone to the right. You cover. Do I have remote hacking? No, just from the Hellion, so I can't deal with the drone that way. At least this way you give me line of sight here, so I know which tiles I'll cover, so you can that. Okay, cool.
Get moving!
On the move.
Didn't get a good gun for you, huh, Astro?
You lack patience.
I think I keep you down here to deal with this drone, in case we have to.
High speed, low drag.
Which cyberclady? I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see a thing.
What?
Might have just seen the wind. Okay, now this is kind of the worst situation to be in this mission. This kind of mission where it's like, okay, we have 2 drones.
It's my turn!
Do we just kill them and keep on moving? I think the answer is yes. Let's just kill them, move on.
I've got this in the Is that for real?
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Okay, also a little blip here on the sidelines.
Now we blindly run forward.
Moving.
We have here Blitz. Oh, Blitz would be so nice, but I'm not gonna take it at 86.
Getting here.
Okay.
I guess things are getting interesting.
Got a door over there. It's kind of not the direction of the objective, though.
Yeah.
Let's see, do you spot anything? So we have to...
What?
just move towards the objective. There's 13 to 15 enemies. Okay. It's going to complain that we don't see anybody. There they are.
Headed there now.
I just feel like I'm about to get flanked.
It's my turn.
But I also don't really have a choice because of the timer.
I don't like where this is going.
But that's hard.
Yes.
So, safety third. And I thought I had a free smoke grenade. Okay, no safety. It's going to smoke up everybody. No smoking zone.
What is this? Pot for ants?
Oh, yeah. Don't think they were on alert. I don't think the officer really understands how to take cover towards me. What's the deal here? Why is the elite armored trooper? What's wrong with you? You have a vortex grenade. Holy crap. That's terrifying. That stuff's dangerous. Okay. First things first.
Time to leave.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Evac that away.
Too bad. I win.
So I think the armor troopers are now new enemy type that is part of the sorcerer. There was a patch to the Advanced Sorcerer enemy pack, and that includes now armored troopers as a kind of a sorcerer type enemy. Sorcerer related kind of thing. That's a pretty bad shot. Take it anyway.
Oh.
That was to say it was disappointing is an understatement. Four to 7, somewhat unlikely to hit for 9, is it?
Go there.
I doubt you will in range for anything here, but let's see. Okay, maybe we can even get the cannon on both of them. Nope. It's one guy needs to be enough then. Can we get the guy and the cover? Maybe. Thankfully he survived.
Probably not gonna be able to get that. Yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game. I'm not being the guy left behind.
Now, is that gonna do enough damage? Can never tell. I guess the safe play here is to just do this. Command. Knife him.
I have killed and will kill again.
So far so good. 5 down. 8 to 10 remaining? What? Seems so many.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Okay, I guess we know where all the other groups are. That's the other flank I was scared of.
Course.
Closer in there.
Okay, I'll wait.
They're just chilling. They're all just chilling. Nobody's on alert here. Nobody's even concerned. Just going into the convenience store, getting a pop, getting fresh soda. Just Advent things.
Groovy.
Just taking a turn here. Getting to know them better.
Boosted.
What was that? Smiles, thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome.
I guess things are getting interesting.
To the stream.
I am tactically tumbling. Look at that, yeah. Shiny things. Fire at will.
What? Why did this one come from? Deal with you. Won't deal with you at all. That's really gonna be another command here. And run you all the way back, kill the drone? Probably. I mean, I also thought we were done with drones, right? We killed 2, but apparently with 3 solo drones on this map.
I'm on fire! Got it.
Chilling here, I think.
Hey, inspection time.
An elite officer, by the way. I'm not sure if we had those before. Yeah, kinda wanna see. I wanna at least feel, as in with tracking, where the other enemies are here. Back there. They're actually on alert. What? Oh, why?
It is time. Let us go.
I'm thinking we do this. Now, where's my objective? That box there shouldn't be hit by this. Blind saturation fire through the wall. Double miss. Alright, fantastic. Doesn't activate because I didn't actually have line of sight. Now there's a hole here. Okay. This is all very interesting. Interesting predicament. Alright, forget about that saturation fire. What's the saturation fire amongst friends, right? Never happened. We're just sneaking up on them some more this turn. And you guys need to catch up.
I cast Long Strider on myself.
Excuse me, catch up.
To that location.
And you just need to be in a position where you can drop down through any side of the building and purge them with righteous fire.
There, go!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also the objective. Stop running.
Here comes the reception committee.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the next problem. Now here's a question. Is there a spot here up on the upper floor from which I can hack? Game's not giving me upper floor spots. No. Okay. Is there a way for me to hack without triggering the mutant friends? Yeah, over here. But then we have those friends active, and they're so far away from the rest of the square. It's the edge of the map. It's the edge of the map, and there is no edge.
Yes.
What interesting conundrum of a mission. Okay.
Position confirmed.
It didn't give you a flashbang, but a smoke, but it did give you a flashbang. Do we have a fancy flashbang through the ceiling position here? Yes, we do. Probably just the one guy, because I don't know where... Well, I guess I can just check where the others are. Would you do just this? Some mortar combat? Or just on these guys? Alright, you know what? Why not both? Rep deploy flashbang. I want to flashbang one muton so I can actually attack something with my marauder. Okay, disoriented him. Then we're gonna blast the mortar the advent group. We're just gonna have to activate everything, all 6 enemies here, and get ready for the reinforcements. And be able to hack next turn. Well, it's only 4 enemies now. We haven't even activated anything yet. Did I mention this mission is weird? Because I think it's kind of weird so far. Alright, can you go this way? Why not? Why do you hate me? Okay, come up here. Jump down there. No, they can't jump down because the dudes are sitting there. I kinda... There's still that other group. Probably here. If I could not activate them, that would be kinda sweet, though. Get the feeling that that might not be the case. I have other options. What? I'm just gonna move blue in here, activate the mutants, see where they move.
My turn.
Why are you running away? I hate this game. I don't see that guy. I'm not even sure what to do against the mutants. We're doing more weird shit here. I think we're just gonna hack this turn. Close enough for my marauder, yes. Okay, so you're not a problem.
Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome. Yeah.
Come on, cuzzies. Let's use this control panel.
The evac's also on the other side of the building at the moment, so that's great. Gamble for this. Wouldn't have gotten the other thing anyway. This mission has been really weird so far.
Confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Gee, I shouldn't have gone there. Should have broken line of sight completely.
It is time for inspection.
Your
Prepare
monster's going to
yourself.
the graveyard next
Yeah.
turn.
I have a bad feeling about this. Amateur! I'm on Overwatch.
I'm very curious where those reinforcements drop in. Where is that? Where is that? I also blind reinforcement drop that don't activate.
You'll have to do better than that.
I won't let you make a fool out of me! Are you trying to keep me on my toes?
So they dropped in here, which, you know, is kind of weird. Not sneak through to get me intel on that side where those guys are, can you? I mean, it's not a terrible shot.
You punk! Step right up and get smacked down!
So I can flank from up here, but I hate having to do the flamethrower suppression early. Okay, we found those guys. That's great, but that means I can't use this position.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
What happened there? Suppression should disable his parry. Why is the screen shaking? why is the butt moving? Alright, let me just... Why did I not get whirlwind? What's happening? Sky, hello. Sorry, didn't even see you drop in there. This mission has been taking a lot of my attention here.
Yes.
Where was this? What? Also, I had the yellow question mark, not question mark, icon here for hey, you're flanked, but now I don't. Like, why did I not get my whirlwind? This is so weird. This is so weird. Everything about this mission is weird so far. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Continue doing weird stuff.
Moving to position.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get you out of there. Is there something else with frost mutants that I'm forgetting about? Alright, how safe am I from my own suppression if I'm over here? This is not gonna kill them, right? This is just controlling them. We need to do some damage here. But I could do this and then just, instead of stabbing again, move away. So I'm safe from the suppression that way. Just get the stab damage in. What are you doing, step damage? No, wait. Oh, hang on. You are on fire. You can't counterattack.
I get it, okay?
Doesn't even care.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Braced for one. Oh man.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Alright, this is fun so far.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, the best thing is that flamethrower suppression is over and we can kind of hear our own voices again. Alright, I think we're gonna slice this medic. Okay, it looks like we need to find somebody to execute all these dudes.
That's dead.
Get this. Execute that.
Probably not gonna be able to get that. I have killed and will kill again.
Probably shoot this guy. Will we reposition the evac? I'm not sure yet.
My turn. I win.
Cheer, cuz.
Huh? 3 tiles more range, yeah? Would be nice. Well, we kinda need some more damage against the Muton, and I'm actually not so sure I have that in me. Bedrock. Can you assist us here with with anything really?
That's affirmative.
Those guys. The standards is a problem.
The death of an old man.
Okay, that helps.
Treasure-forming sacrifice.
That certainly helps. Okay, I think we're gonna do a fighting retreat here and reset the evac to this style, this side of the map.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So the most important task here: pick up the loot.
Ooh, Daddy likes.
I guess things are getting interesting.
Use somewhere where the stun lancer thinks he has a nice target.
I cast Longstrider on myself.
There. Captain, my captain. Someone gonna get a weird flank on you there? This through this window, the officer from this corner. Ah no, this double size cover. I can't get this far around.
I'm on the move.
I think I'm just gonna 8 protocol myself here. And act a little bit as a target. Okay.
Fine.
Flawless. I could have sworn suppression disabled.
The Syndicate promised I'd die.
3 kills.
So far, they suck at keeping promises.
Melee counterattacks, but it seems I'm wrong about that. What? Why can you not attack the priest? Nobody sees the priest. Okay. Fair enough, just because the priest shot you and blinded you doesn't mean anybody is supposed to see him. This is a court case of everybody has one tile, too little of movement.
It's my turn. My turn's done.
Just get line of sight on the priest here, please.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
get on with it.
Alright, that means then you do this.
No, he takes -5 for damage.
Quite enough here.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Just gonna flamethrower suppress that guy.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. I mean, I can't just magic bullets
wrong
back
game.
into my gun automatically.
Gotta make sure I'm not running too far away. No, you can't suppress from this angle. Why? Fuck you, that's why.
What?
Yeah, but I mean, so I'm okay with the suppression not actually preventing the counterattack, right? So that's sure. It seems that way on the but fire, being on fire, absolutely prevents it. Like I'm fairly certain I've meleeed plenty of mutant elites that were on fire. So I'm really confused why that didn't work. Why he got the counterattack there.
Launching grenade.
Also, that officer is just gonna rip me a new one now because I can't suppress him because screw you. I guess I can just, I can just go in there and strike him. Then we're not evacing next turn. And then I'll suppress him with my gunner. And hopefully that suppression hits and kills.
Well, I suppose.
Course.
Should have thrown that new evac a little bit closer. I mean, it was good rethrowing it, I think. But I was a little bit too defensively. Yeah, but Flame Overwatch would trigger on the reinforcements first. That could get my, depending on where the reinforcement dropped.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
If the reinforcement dropped here, right, then the Flame Overwatch would suddenly be a little bit dangerous for everybody in that neighborhood.
Boosted.
Oh, we can actually get out.
Yes and yes.
I guess things are getting interesting.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Heading there now.
Alright, all in all.
Every man behind.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Overall, I'd say, I mean, I took it at 13 to 15, which kind of says, okay, I'm willing to take a wound for this. One wound is not the end of the world. Except for everyone that voted for Flawless. Hey, there go your points.
Those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Alright, but we've got you now. So. I think I'll take the Mordaka, since I'm going all the way here on the poison bullets. I kind of really want to have a finishing stroke here. I think Hidden Run is going to be better in the long term, but you know. There are certainly arguments for finishing stroke. I do have the high bullet adds 2 more damage, right? That's the high agony. Did it only tick for 1? Didn't it tick for 3 on the Frost Muton? I don't remember. So far for me, right? I mean, I'm still not seeing the full picture, I think, for the Executioner, but having Burial Blade and Burial Shot is really nice. But all of this is not doing it for me. Like, the Toxin bullets are meh. I guess we just don't have the right high crit SMGs yet to really take advantage of this one's mine. Chrono Trigger is being weird. Like, I think Chrono Trigger is a bad ability. Because when you hit with your bullet, you reduce other cooldowns. But the bullet itself has like a 4-turn cooldown, which I think is way too long. 3-turn cooldown. So, yeah. We need the tier 3 knives also for those guys. Alright, jingoistic for our Packmaster, I would almost say. And we've got 30 AP to spend now again. Should probably really pick up some more stuff here. It's really interesting decision between, like, you know, picking up a bunch of low-level skills here with all the AP you get, or more of the good stuff. Do I pick Flashbanger and Smoker, or do I just pick Riot Control, which is the same thing? So the problem with all these free grenade things, like extra munitions, gas, EMP, you don't get, I'm fairly certain, but correct me if I'm wrong, you don't get the bomb version when you get it, right? It's only ever gonna be a basic fire grenade. Ooh, now that's an interesting one. Alright, so, okay. Let me actually, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Let me go back to the Executioner. It reduces all ability cooldowns. So yeah, picking up pistol abilities that also have a separate cool, like the more cooldown abilities you have, the merrier, right? So maybe picking up Lightning Hands, Fanfire, and giving you a pistol, gives us more value than this stuff. The problem, so he's an officer, right? So I don't really want to use him. I don't think I want to use offensive abilities here too much. Although, of course, I mean, heavy hitter Fanfire is a decent combo, but still. I think he's more in the second line. He's commanding people who do actual damage. Kind of leaning very much to needle grenades, since we have the mortar, we have a heavy weapon, we have a regular grenade. Getting the +1 damage against unarmored enemies and not destroying loot seems like a decent trade. I don't know. So the demolition can is like not an actual shredstorm can. It looks similar from symbol, right? But it's not. It's a different thing, right? And it's a kind of unique weapon, I would say. Nobody else has access to. Using 3 willpower, both of you. This salt make autopsy, interesting. Well, that might be something worth picking up, but then we don't have AP left, right? That's another 30 AP skill. Time on that. Yeah.
This will prove to be an important step forward. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else. Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve with such a grand design.
One thing I've ever really seen that. Start the turn with one gun, activate whenever they're injured. Okay, yeah, trash. Now, I did say I want to do plasma rifles, right? But here's a quick question. Where do we get the final knives? Is that also Mutant Elite Autopsy? Tier 3 knives? Yeah. 4 knives and game knives, probably Mutant Elite, right? Look, we're working on it. We're working on it.
I'll contact you when I have a full report of it.
I think we have at least 1 mission for scientists currently infiltrating. I want to say 2. This is also scientist, yeah. We have 2 scientist missions currently on the board. Let me just get you in here. Infiltrator. But I think...
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Might be able to do something like this. Okay. Let's get our freshly up-trained Dragoon, get our gunner, get our mech sniper. What are we doing anyway? Advent facility item. Actually, on second thought, I think I want the Dragoon for the Chosen Strongholds. So I want the Gunner for the Chosen Strongholds. And I probably... Do I want the Mech Sniper? Against the Assassin? Bullseye ignores chosen crit immunity, or it's just 100 crit? That might be worth actually taking the mech sniper on the, like, can Bullseye and Deadeye? So who do I want on this then? So I know we got some coil stuff just now. I think that was that coiled sword. Yeah. Which again, since we have the plasma scimitar, I don't think that's gonna be super helpful. But no coil knife. I don't know where you get that. Okay, since we're hacking something with you, it's kinda low combat squad so far, so we need some damage. Yeah, let's get you one of those plasma scimitars. And why don't we just upgrade both? Probably because we don't have the materials for that. Didn't I just unequip a magnetic scimitar? No, that was a basic scimitar, right? So I need to build a magnetic first. It should look in the blue items. There we are. And build plasma. So, I probably want my gunner, I want my dragoon, I want my sniper on the chosen stronghold. Probably then Reaper plus whatever else. I don't think Gunslinger is going to be super great on our stronghold, but then again, that's a bond. Kinda actually tempted to have my ranger on the chosen stronghold, even though he's just tech sergeant. But he can do some... can shoot twice on the thing, on the device. Just drag along the mutant hunter. Six away from a promotion. I think this can work. Like, we have now conceal, so we can do the whole shoot you again multiple times with blend and all the other stuff. Blend and fade, conceal, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're waiting on this there. What are we doing for you? That's a tough one, I want to say. I really like bullet shot, but if we only have a pistol, not sold on it. Yeah, waiting on Butcher here. And we're waiting on Scott? I mean, this is... It's like, you know, Unscarred I always think of as tank talent, but if it's on a DPS guy, it's basically just... that's lethal, right? +2 damage on all attacks. That seems good, as long as we keep you out of the line of fire. Just wondering if I want to pick that up right away. Spend some XCOM IP here. I think the answer is yes. Because I would assume, since he's dual wielding, so he has 2 damage rolls, so he would get +2 damage on each sword. Seems decent. If it actually works that way.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
This is one I needed to boost, even though we are paying extra for this. But it's gonna be a 7 to 9. With this squad: Hoplite, Assault, Templar, Marksman, Gunschlinger. 1 extra Scientist, Intel Package, Facility Leads. What a steal. It's terrific, man. Well, the thing is, the idea in this campaign is that we can only have 1 soldier from each class. That was the restriction that I put upon myself here for this campaign.
in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
But generally, I feel most classes. Well, first of all, you have some randomness in which classes you get. So you gotta, even in a regular campaign, you gotta, play with the hand you're dealt. And I think most classes have a place in the game. They're not completely junk and useless. So you're not losing anything by using them.
On it, squad leader.
So it's a VIP extraction. We have one guy with concealment here. A phantom.
Moving on, sir. Enemy units straight ahead.
This guy is the Berserker. Okay. This should not influence your decision on what you vote here. Even if a Berserker is probably not the best news for our two shield boys.
Let's go here. On it. I'm all over it.
Yes, this was my plan. How do I shred here? Yeah, just with that. Okay. And bring. No, okay. We don't have any way of shredding. That's not a problem. Like Berserkers barely have any armor. Like,
I'll stay put. All right.
Laughably little.
I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye out.
Oh, fantastic! He's activating. It's good. That's always good if enemies activate on you. Then you save yourself the trouble of having to activate them yourself. Big Grenadier. Okay, wonderful. I am not sure how I'm gonna get focus here, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
All right.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Do I need this? Can I just kill you with lightning hands in a regular shot? Probably. Oh, you're one of those guys. Okay, let me get back to you.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
The heck? Precision spot target. Okay.
Target down.
Yeah, something funky going on here with me being blocked. I can't actually move here between the high covers. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Back here.
Alright.
You come over here and better have a strong throwing arm.
Smoke here. It's ours.
I hope that was not smoke. Okay, got that. You chill up here and watch the carnage. I think I didn't brace. Shouldn't I have braced first? Braced and then steady? Okay. And you hope that the grenadier shoots? I think you're standing too close, actually.
Holding this position.
That's perfect.
Located marks.
Alright, you're gonna run a gun and just shoot.
It hit the plate. No longer a threat.
Moving into position.
Hang on. He just shot you. Why do you not see the guy?
I strike for my people. The armor held for now.
Need a hop up.
Okay, he just stands in the same position again. It's like,
Treasure back here.
it's really if that one tile exactly in the direction is blocked, then we can't push him around.
Moving to your mark.
Which is fair enough.
This is a safe position.
Okay, I'm actually not sure if we're actually gonna engage these guys or if we just sneak over to the exit here.
Right.
Yeah, no, they're just chilling. More like shield flipper kind of thing. No, what's it? A pinball?
Wish me luck.
Sorry. German name for that thing. So somewhere in here we saw the snake pot, but I don't know where.
Moving on.
Luck. Okay, I guess not here is the answer for now.
I can do that. Confirmed. Reloaded.
Here's the fun thing again with the floor numbering. You mean on the... No, not on the roof, but on the upper floor, right?
We should head that way.
I think we're just gonna chill a turn here. I hope that our shield boys are not killing each other by having high cover shields.
All right. Keeping an eye on this area.
I think the safe way to check this then is probably to come up here, look through the window. No idea where they are.
You know where we're going? Going over there.
It's gonna cause me issues, I think.
Anytime now.
And never again two shield guys on the same mission, but okay. That's what we have to deal with this time. No, they're on the ground floor, okay. Abjura, double biosnake, I think. So, here's a question. He has this come too close to me and I psionically strike you thing. Does my mind shield protect against that? Probably not, right? Two Bio Vipers with my melee team. Oh, was that not an Abjura? Was that a Frost Necro?
No problem.
Just triggered the other group, okay. Oh, Frost Necro Elite, okay. Well, no problem.
My strike surges forth.
So yeah, you can run and gun here.
Going in for the kill. 10-4.
I don't think we need to overclock core here. We can just... We need crit. The one I was afraid of, okay. Right, lightning hands on this. Indeed.
Seriously, fuck this party. That's right, you failed.
First for combat rush. I always forget about combat rush. You don't see the snake.
Get your materials here. What? Materials. You expected me to bow first?
I don't like it, but so far the asset has stayed on this side of the wall, so maybe we'll stay lucky here.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm sort of, I mean, it's XP down there, right? Damn stuff. We still have the overclock core. I wish we didn't have to move through the acid for that though. Let's see. Your cooldown on shield charge is up again, but you can't reach that guy because I moved you a little bit far away. You can't reach anyone here. Right, so you would have to deal with the sniper. And I'm not sure if I move you here that you can actually shoot this person. Really missing the preview line of sight mod where, let's see if I could see this tile.
On my way.
Not seeing the tile. And I don't remember what it was. That's my other concern. What kind of enemy sits there?
Coming.
Guardian, okay.
Dead.
So I'm thinking to avoid the stun here, we just shoot him regularly and then finish him off with a pistol, or the other way around, or just, you know, crit him for...
Could be something on this one. Enemy down.
92% chance to crit, because why not? Alright. Leaves you with the job to deal with the sniper.
Rise towards the void. Going.
The loot.
This is just too hot.
Can already leave.
On my way.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Okay, still yellow reinforcements, all wonderful. All perfect.
You will pay the price! Got it! Moving! No more backseat driving.
Okay, we're out. We're good. Oh, this is just because we had a faceless, right? Was this anything useful? Precision squad targeting? No.
Heading out! It's far, but I can reach it. I'm on my way out.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm fairly certain that this was an absolutely flawless mission. Which nobody voted. You unbelievers. I purge your points from this world. Yeah, I just say the trigger-happy PCS on Assault Mech is just brokenly good.
Encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Well, my Templar is not... I mean, he can tank, but he's not built for tanking, right? It's kind of... Yeah, forward operator. Ah, don't mention it. Those were the days. Be glad if you were among the few who could still abuse that overpowered bullshit. I think we can get some training here for Watchdog. Alright, we've got a Commando and a Geneva. Let's see what this is all about. Commander first. That looks like a bullpup. Let's actually check that first. You have bullpups and nothing else, and you can equip empty as a secondary weapon. Okay, that's a solid choice. I like empty. Just like my soul. Start web deployment. Reposition. Riot control for free smoke and flash and low profile. So, excel at being field commanders, either by assisting the allies with smoke grenade and officer abilities or disrupting the enemy with bullpup and flash grenades. I see sting grenades here, I see combat trucks here. In reserves, you can even get even more smokes and flashbangs. Cover me, blue screen bombs, dense smoke. Ghost grenade versus sting grenade is evil choice. Disabling shot full kit by my command. This time you use an officer ability or cover me per turn, you will refund the action point. That's an interesting one. Stranger. Or we could forget about all of that and take Santa Mass. Cartoonist. I was hoping for some fancy offensive build, you know, with bullpup, you know, be a little bit, want to be a stormtrooper kind of thing, but no, I'm not feeling this. Hidden Ren doesn't also work well with reposition. Yeah, I think this is more. This screams to me like support something, right? Like with combat drugs, with dense smoke, sting grenades, probably disabling shot, full kit to get even more grenades, then grab a free flashbang. Free smoke doesn't really make a difference. Probably take the free smoke. Then you have one from riot control, one from smoker, and you don't have to ever equip smoke grenades. You're just gonna equip flashbang grenades. I'm not sure about hidden reserves though. Like your only cooldown is rapid deployment. And then disabling shot later down the line. So I guess then cover me? Or we forget about smoker, grab the extra flashbang, so we have enough flashbangs to make sting grenade worth it, and go for Bioman command. The okay, we have rapid deployment, we don't have salvo. You don't have a grenade slot. So you would have, with this build, you would have 2 flashbangs free, plus 1 equipped, plus 1 smoke free. It's a lot of investment for 1 free smoke. Oops, for the cooldown, yeah, fair. No, as an officer. The problem is more for my current campaign here. I think we're actually kind of good on officers. I'm not sure we need another one. But we'll see. If we can squeeze you into a mission, we take some free promotions. That's for sure. Alright, let's look at Geneva. See here. Primary flamethrower and secondary rocket launcher. Yeah, okay, with no alternative options. Holy crap, okay. Rocket launcher, campfire suppression, free gas grenade, sure. And blast off for more accurate rockets. Someone notify Petrock that something's wrong, something's missing. Bunker Buster is a 30 AP tier 3 XCOM skill. Okay, alright. So if you were a Rocketeer, right, you would probably go for Jingo, Salvo Rations, Javelin, Tandem, probably Devastation over Fire in the Hole because you have Blast Off. Then whatever. Does Deadly Haze affect rockets? But rockets already have 100% coverage, right? 63 aim, yeah, maybe. But, I mean, see it this way, right? We have bad aim, so we might have 2 tiles of scatter. But we also have 2 tiles more radius. So who cares about scatter if you have more radius anyway? I don't know. It's a bit of a, yeah, 63 aim is really low. I'm not sold on the grenade tree, especially since you can't get a grenade launcher, so it's all hand-thrown grenades. Like, Deadly Haze is an interesting skill, I think, with fire grenades. So I'm assuming that it makes 100% sure that anything hit with a fire grenade is going to be on fire. Oh, napalm rockets might be nice, yeah. I mean, we can pick that up anyway. Like, I'm not too concerned about low profile, and Vicious Accelerant is also kind of meh. What else do we have here? Easier to crit, Sword in the Wound, Bloodlet. Does that mean your flamethrower now causes bleeding? How's that work? Shot. Your ability to handle a camphor is nothing short of unnatural. Gain the quick burn and fine control abilities. Okay. Holding compounds and Chemstorm. I just see a good rocket class, especially with Buster. When have we ever been hit by yellow alert into low cover? Right, that's just unnecessary. Yeah, that was my initial idea. I thought they were more on the flamethrower side. That's why I chose a high mobility rookie for this. Into 18. What's the strength over here? Let's back up to strength 6. Damn, that's gonna make this one a little bit spicy, I think. Okay, we do have 8 scientists now. But we don't have any advanced grades, enhanced grades. Alright, I think I really delayed this way too long, right? The experimental heavy cannon shells. Also, why is this not? Everything advanced unlocks battlefield medicine, okay. Good to know.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the Resistance. There was an ambush during the latest action. Firebrand is en route to their position now.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows, while I still move among the living?
Commander, You should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Now, we do have a very strong squad out there. Oh, yeah, I can showcase the new Warden armor.
Power armor frame, providing the
Yeah. Thanks, Shen. We can actually start using the Skulljack here. Not necessarily on officer, but, you know, just for Skulljacking somebody. That's... I don't know where all my gremlins are, but I really want you to have a Mark II gremlin. And I think we also need to fix your torso here. So who's on a covert action? Our Reaper, our Agent, and our Hunter. Like, that's not gonna be a problem whatsoever. So we can either check... I'm gonna bring the Mech Assault, because it's 5 XP for Master Sergeant. That just seems like a good choice. And with that combo, I think we can bring whoever we want for the last 2 spots. Yes, and let's get some free promotions, yeah. And why don't we bring the Geneva? I'm not even sure if I give you rockets here, because we are in a lost city. I don't necessarily want or need rockets. Did we ever build an upgraded flame torch for our arsonist? No. Yeah, there was a hole in the backside which I didn't wanna deal with. I kind of think like our Mech Assault can punch through whatever we find on the XCOM side, yeah. Yeah, I need to get that from the Reaper. But the Reaper's on the mission, so I can't... But I'm gonna try to see if I can strip his equipment somehow and get that rocket launcher back. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
So, just clicked out of the screen by accident. Nothing crashed, nothing to worry about.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Okay. The captain nearby also makes an excellent target for my sniper rifle.
Relocate there. Don't knock yourself. I put my time in long ago.
That was a close one. Only hit for 41 there. That could have gone way wrong.
They've got eyes on me. Could be something on this one. Nailed it. Something new. On my way. Heading out. Affirmative, Commander.
Human soldiers randomly generated with mech voices always catches me off guard. This sounds wrong.
Got it.
Sure there.
I bet you love to watch me go.
Shadow up, move you up for some scouting next turn.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
Alright. Well, if that's not the Skulljack target, then I don't know what is, huh?
I'm on the move.
On your order.
I'm actually thinking we're gonna leap in on them here a little bit. Using the high ground. Okay.
Thank God I brought cloaking.
Guess the game wants me to play on this side first.
Firing position.
One and liquidator. Technically not flanked, right? Because he's sitting behind low cover, but I'm still thinking we have enough damage.
Treasure pack here. Eyes on the prize, Challenger KIA.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You get an action, you get an action, you get an action.
Should get him enraged, so we can just combative stank him. If we don't kill him here. Which we were very unlikely to. can't jump into the container. That's that. I can stay behind this.
Already there.
Feels like I'm super close to that other group. Well, yeah, no, not really. Okay. What are you gonna do here? Can I sneak closer to these guys without risking too much?
On my way. On Overwatch.
What a shot. Can you just get the kill here? That doesn't reload me, right?
Too slow on the draw.
Gotta take a blue move first if you want to reload.
Closing on target position now. Take guys that love this.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Already there.
Just gonna chill here another turn.
Overwatch confirmed.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Are they gonna spot the guys on the other side? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, and the custodian is running the wrong direction. What fool.
I wasn't told stealth meta is over?
Absolute fool. Am I supposed to skull mine you? Well, either way...
I'm on it.
Time for the rookie to save the mission. That's a flame chem thrower, whatever thrower suppression. Let's first of all see if here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Kind of just, you know, one-shot custodians, because that would seem reasonable to me. Only 28% chance to crit.
I need a hop up.
Pathetic, isn't it? Alright,
Nothing personal, kid.
for you.
And no spot where you can reach the... see the officer. Well, fun fact, I can just command you, I guess. I always forget to check if that's the custodian variant that has like the, oh, you get close to me, you get it with the shield attack. Because obviously I wouldn't remember it otherwise.
Not a problem.
Will do.
Gun is active. That officer is in a really nicely hidden spot there. I'm not sure why I don't just overload that. I should just overload so he keeps shooting until he's dead. Oh, I guess we're taking some damage from the officer now.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm watching.
Come on, poke your head out.
Oh, okay, that's not damage.
The cavalry's here.
Okay, so first things first. I don't have a target for skull mining. I can only skull jack, not skull mine. He didn't flank. Just moved and marked. So this bastard going back to 27 health is just disgusting.
That Challenger's gone.
I'm debating with myself if I wanna skull mine, skull jack the officer, get the codex to spawn here. So the reason why I usually delay that is so I don't get codex on a regular mission as an enemy. On the other hand, you get the codex brains, I think, on every mission. Even on those where you don't get full salvage because it's a quest item, and you can sell those for 13 supplies. Also, it would be fun to get a codex now, just as we have reinforcements, On a covert action ambush where we bring 2 rookies.
Accessing target! We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to
We're going for large intel cache.
but we will need to work
Failing.
fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion. I'm in. Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data. Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Now, it would of course be easier, first of all, if you had ammo. Second of all, if you... you still had Banish. That would completely solve the codex problem. So, I'm thinking...
Closing on target position now. 1, 2, 3. Hostile
Excellent
neutralized.
work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully,
Not bad,
it will
not bad.
provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Moving to position.
And with the reinforcements, we might get a regular Advent guy to Skull Jack, right?
Reloading.
Rolling. Got it covered.
Yeah, I was surprised that none of the Overwatches went up on the Lost.
Enemy is still up.
So yeah, so we're gonna... oh, that's a bummer. I can't revival this. Well, I can't revival the stun anyway.
This might sting a little.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Piece of cake.
What a grapple.
Let's displace here.
Okay, I just need to run away from the Lost now. That's all regular Lost, no dashers, no grapplers. Yeah, we can just run for evac.
Will do.
They should not be able to get us.
Now we blindly run forward.
Copy that.
Or maybe I should have just kept the flamethrower here and dealt with the loss that way.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Oh, that's not the flamethrower.
Smoke bomb.
What do
What
I
could possibly go wrong?
I was already back here. No, what? Hang on. Yeah, no, she's there. But you have 14 mobility. They have 14 mobility, so they will catch up to you, but will not be able to attack you. That's okay.
Gonna check that way.
Stepping off.
Go, go, go!
Moving out.
Solid copy.
Double time.
I'm gonna evac the noobs. Gonna keep corrections here for a second. But no, hello. I'm very well, thank you very much. Hope you're well too. Having a good Monday.
Looks like they called in some friends.
So we've got another reinforcement. What? But we should be out next turn, so I don't care.
On the move.
Rolling out.
High speed, low drag.
Heading there now. Getting out of here.
Yeah, yeah. Don't care. We're out. Well,
Advent troops spotted.
it's a little bit inconvenient what's happening here.
I'm a wizard, not a rogue.
Was R2 max 2 tiles away from me on Overwatch for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's I see that. I see how that could be considered annoying.
Oh no, Rudeful, please not again. Fine.
Going over here.
Got it covered.
Stick and move. Getting it done.
Just because I can. 28 critical.
Target
Nice.
neutralized. Draining ammo fast.
Getting out of here.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was fun. Got the codex. Got the skull mine. Got the extra intel. Got 2 free promotions.
Advent officials
Master
revealed
Sergeant
today's
on our
maneuver
mech.
by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I believe that mech assault used to be a scrapper.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Alright, yeah, right. We're going for the full stun gunner weirdness here. I guess, yeah, we're going with something with something with rockets. And you gonna get a good question. All nearby robotic enemies will be stunned for 2 action points. That's kind of strong. I'm kind of, you know, I'm really feeling the advantages of charge, and especially with the trigger happy PCS, where you can, you know, if we can get with a blue move into a position, then run and gun, and we can take 2 shots of trigger happy while run gun is still active. It just seems really good. Like, I'm not a shut up. I'm not a fan of once per mission abilities, where it's like you hold them back the whole time because I'm not sure if I really want to use it now, and then you end up still having it as it at the end of the mission. Yeah. Especially since I have trigger happy.
For completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain.
No.
We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
New objective added.
Since I do have trigger happy PCS, I can't get a what? Doesn't that give more normally?
The means of breaking the code. I expect it will take some time.
Impressive work, Commander. The death of this creature and the subsequent recovery of its brain could prove to be a substantial setback for the aliens' work on the Avatar project.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action. If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it. Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander.
Everybody wants to get a word in here. Okay, I think before I do this, so the first question is, can we I don't think we can wait for plasma weapons before I do the Chosen Stronghold. In fact, I probably want to do it right away if willpower allows it. So let me just not do the next covert action, or not set it up, and just see how the Stronghold mission looks.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, so we definitely want, I want my gunner. I want my Reaper because Banish and Chosen is weak to Reapers. I want an officer, I think. Then having one stealth person is really good. And then the big question is, who do we take for the last spot? And for me, it's kind of a thing. We could take the mech assaults. I think mech assault or ranger. If that's the answer to the question, then I'm probably gonna say mech assault. Yeah, I think overclock core could just delete the chosen. I was thinking about mech sniper earlier, but I think this is stronger. Right, then we want this to be stripped. We want this to be stripped. You can get the Gauss cannon. Electrical friend. Not have a better scope for you? No. So we do want a... Yeah, I'm not taking cheap stuff here. Even though we're researching plasma, I built one more coil rifle and I will build a Tesla lance. Yeah. Oof. And with that, we're also out of money again. This time you get an advanced magazine. Get a suppressor and you get you know, I kinda like the powered bayonet on you. Like the rest doesn't really matter too much for you. You're not shooting much, but if you're shooting the device, I want you to have the best weapon we can currently have. I never got around to get battle scanners, huh? Okay, that's gonna be a little bit awkward then. Right, I'd say that's as good as it gets. Might as well grab the 8 protocol here. And we want to do a few IP, I guess. Yeah, will to survive. Alright, that also means you're done, you're done, you're done. Okay. How would I go about if I do this? Was that enough? Just get you out of here. Get you in there. Do you now have a... No? Yeah, now equip a regular rocket launcher. Does that now mean we have... No, we have one advanced rocket launcher. We have 2. Grab one of them. Get out of here. Hide. Hide before he comes for you. Okay, get World Square back in. Where's my second rocket launcher? Or was that make available? Yeah, just grab the one from our heavy. I don't know what's happening here. I'm scared, I want to go home. Hang on, this seems... No. We definitely want to bring a Shredder, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what? Worst case, if it's still not there now.
In position for deployment.
Okay.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Let me see here quickly. So we have our heavy actually in the barracks and our Geneva. So we should have all rocket launchers at home. You currently have an advanced rocket launcher equipped. You don't. I think I might just buy another rocket launcher and console me the resources for that. Before I figure out like what's going on there. Okay, meanwhile, we don't have a bond pair available that can reduce the time. Something weird's going on that she always loses her pistol here. That seems kind of weird. I wanted to definitely have our Storm Rider go on a covert action, and then let's see what we can get away with here in terms of leveling up easily while not bringing it too high level. Send? No, I'm not taking the chance. So I guess we bring our Templar. I don't have 3 more Master Sergeants for Hunter Warlock.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
That will have to wait a little bit.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
But it's definitely next on the list. Oh, that's a Sabotage Transmitter Lost City Chrysalid mission. Okay. Anyone coming soon online? No. Any other mission finishing soon? Also no. Okay, so we have to do that with whatever's left at base. Sure. If you allow me to click on it. Ah, got a hunter. Got a sniper. We actually don't have an officer, which is funny because I was saying, oh, we have too many officer classes. Danger. I guess we can bring the Prowler, because he uses the same weapon as the other Muton. No, hang on. Is our other Muton on a mission, or is he injured? Someone thought he was injured. Yeah, I need to double check again. The Muton... No, the Hunter is infiltrating. Okay, let's get a heavy. Because that's always a good idea on a lost mission. You can hack the objective. Oh no, we're not hacking. We're sabotaging transmitter. We don't need to hack. How is it looking in terms of Scouteroo? X-Men again for scouting. We could bring the Geneva simply because it's a Lost mission and we have a flamethrower then to control the Lost a little bit. Well, you know, these aliens are sitting around doing nothing, but I'm also, since aliens only have the main tier upgrades, right? Mag weapon, plasma weapon, and ballistics. I feel like investing in any of their weapon upgrades is a bit of a waste right now. So I kind of want to wait until we have the plasma upgrades, and then they might see some action. We're not bringing a Harrier on a Lost mission, that's for sure. Okay, let's get up to Geneva. Ooh, I'm gonna get this. Do we have... and can we build whatever it is that makes your flamethrower go flame? Actually to build an emulator just because the basic flame torch doesn't have upgrade slot. Just so I can equip some weapon attachments on the thing. Oh, it's like giving somebody AP ammo to make them slightly more useful. Unless that thing also has no upgrade. No, it does upgrade slots. So yeah. So yeah, I wanna have that increased range. Deep crit on flanking shots or melee attacks. Am I gonna shell out another 20 for a better fuel tank? Yeah. No, I think it's gonna be fine. Right, so yeah, we've got time to infiltrate. Do we have an armor for you? So many armor still lying around, huh?
Sky Ranger. Squad green to deploy.
Okay. Strength's down to 2 again here in this region, by the way. Yeah, we're completely out of soldiers right now. Infestation has expired. Wonderful. Why you stop? Oh, this is at 100%. I'm letting that simmer for those 14 hours, but before I have to make a decision there... Oh, what's that? Oh. That region is gonna be... probably no longer of interest to me. Nah, let's keep the 5 people on intel. But yeah, we've got 100% here on the smash and grab, so we're gonna do the smash and grab. We've the other marksman, sword infantry, grenadier, juggernaut, technical sharpshooter. I was about to say coming up in the next episode. No, we're launching it here now. Final mission of the night. And obviously, we do a great prediction. The aliens have 5 tiers? Okay. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. I think when we researched Advanced Coil, there was all the pop-ups for Muton rifle and this rifle and that rifle. I seem to remember now. I'm not sure why I thought they only had the default tiers. Okay, 4 crates. Wonderful. Yeah, we do not have concealment here. In case you're wondering. So we're well prepared for this mission.
Be right there.
Do have though is
attacking there.
Scouting protocol, huh? What's that? Disorient large alloy cache. Okay.
On the move.
Well, looks like scouting protocol is not as effective. Well. Interesting move on your side. Okay.
Go in there. Grenade here. I wonder if the Grenado Tornado wants it. Ha!
Let's see. Can you hit one of those guys here? You do have a grappling spot, but I think you're flanked from the raptor. How are you guys still in full cover? Right, that's a blown up car. That should not be full cover anymore. Leaning towards, you know what, yeah, if I can take down the Raptor Commando, that really helps me to take the high ground with my sniper. So let's just
Call down the thunder and you reap the whirlwind.
see if we can get anything done up there. I don't think we did. Okay. You're gonna double time.
Go there.
You're gonna move there. I kind of want to grapple up here, if I can, but if I can't, then I want to be in a position where I can snipe. So I guess we're going here. This gives me line of sight on the Raptor Commando. He's just flanking everybody. Almost. You don't see him anyway, okay. Can also, yeah, grapple in here and say hi to the Raptor Commando, but that seems unproductive.
Zip line over there.
Alright, so you can kill either of those guys, I guess. Actually, on the one guy, you don't have 100% shot, and on the other guy, you need a crit, or you need high damage roll. Okay, you have 63 on this. If I go up here, this is no longer going to be 63, but a 78, I guess?
Zipline here.
79.
That would come in handy. My suit is insulated. You're not.
As long as we kill that guy, we can move behind the full cover.
You versus 18 years in the wild. This is how it was always going to go.
On the other hand, the Raptor Commander doesn't see anybody right now. So I think we're just gonna... I mean, I have low profile anyway. So, can take the low cover here. I think we're gonna have a campaign premiere here. Never happened before in this campaign. Oh, never mind. I was going to use. I was about to use my throwing knife with my marksman here, but apparently she just has 100% from 3 tiles away. Do I have the reduced? Oh, you have weapons master. No close range penalties for sniper rifles. I remember now. Fair and balanced.
I'm reading you. You're in my crosshairs.
Defend the zone, you fellas.
This way. Let's go.
One thing I don't remember is if these guys have shadow step. Would be a dick move, right, to have an enemy with sustain and shadow step. So I'm just gonna say no, I don't have that. Don't worry about it.
Loud and clear. Always. Bye-bye.
Easy clap.
On the move. Oh, you spoil me.
Right, moving on. Beleaguer, Abjura, Beleaguer. Flanked by the Abjura, huh? Okay. You're not getting line of sight on anybody here.
Hunting our marks there.
Strictly business. Strictly business.
That shot slightly better. Man, I kind of want to take this shot. But I'm sitting here on the open. That's not great. I think I'm just gonna fall back.
Don't have all day.
Really like to be on the high ground here. Steady weapon is better than high ground though. At least for this turn, next turn. Saboteur Marauder and I've got updates. Okay. Curious to see what those updates are. The Beleaguer are the Overwatch guys, right? Should know this by now, but
Hang on a tick.
oh, you're just outright mind controlling me. That's inconvenient. There, run to the car.
I need an enemy.
You what, mate? That's kind of terrifying, that ability. If a Beleaguer's in the back, also on Overwatch. And I do remember they have some sort of bullshit thing where they hit, you know, unless if they miss, they shoot again, Russian roulette, right, kind of thing.
On the move.
Okay, there he is. Yeah, so I could not do this move. Fortunate.
Drop cargo here. Leaving gear behind? Down to mark. Their mistake.
This is all highly inconvenient, the way this mission is going so far.
Targeting that spot. En route. Always.
What's the cooldown on that compulsion?
Wonderful.
Oh, you just hit me for full cover. Why don't you? Like the beleaguer staying close to that guy, that almost seems like, I almost want to say, yeah, they're playing really smart and that's probably intended, but I don't believe that. That has to be by accident. They're not intentionally smart, they're accidentally smart. Is that gonna pull the last group? Well, it alerted them. You also told me you would have line of sight from there. Okay, Eagle Eye. Can we just kill this guy, please?
Going over there.
Could protect others from explosions, but not himself. Ironic. I know, it's technically not explosive damage, but... Dude. Probably the most annoying enemy I can think of right now. Okay, so here's the deal. We got a flank here.
Ideal.
Hang on.
Pathetic.
Be right there. Upgrade complete. I'm reading you. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Yeah, I can grapple next turn, so I don't need to go up.
Magazine here.
I can grapple to this or to this, depending on where I want to be.
Target here.
Alright, that looks easy. Mag, a white mag.
Whatever. Acquire these targets.
The frost purifier. Any spot where I can actually see the mech inside? Very unlikely. No. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's get up there.
Materials over there. This is what happens when you cross the wrong fence.
So, who's better at killing what? I guess I still have you here, and you have blue screen rounds.
Loud and clear.
So why don't you just...
Keep the bullets, remember.
bury that guy.
Kill confirmed.
Got 15 mobility, so
Going over there.
sending you to one of the trades makes sense. You can pick up that loot here.
Ammo here.
You pick up the trade up top.
Executing.
You can't beat the view.
On the move. Upgrade complete. Strictly business.
Hey, grab that crate.
Spoil me.
This. What?
Appreciate it.
Zoom out to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Yes. I'll make it happen.
Can still from this spot see. No, can we? Can we not? Can we? Can we see the thing? Yeah.
Move this way.
Already moving.
I'm not gonna evac you. You're gonna hack the tower with our last action before we leave.
Sit tight. Meg is coming.
Yeah, exactly where I wanted to click. How did you know, game? Alright, let's grab a large alloy cache. Ooh, return NCF. Okay, that's good to know, because that's a little bit disappointing if it resets the stats that way.
And I have the key card.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think they might be out on missions, so I don't want to do that while they're infiltrating. I'll probably do that then in the next stream. That also gives me a chance to look at the patch notes and see, you know, if I really want to do that. No, I'll respect them, but
Suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as
radical propaganda. Yes, we got all the crates, so max crates is a yes. Did take a wound though. That was I really, again, Abjura, new enemy. I should have won them more often to memorize their abilities and then forget about them later on anyway.
Returned without any reported casualties.
3 days, not the end of the world. Crystals. That large alloy cache, that's really nice. Elite expanded mag for our Reaper. Or for our assault mag. But yeah, cool. I think we're in a decent enough position. We still have 3 missions infiltrating. I still, you know, it ticked down to vulnerable. It's still 13 to 15 here. This might be, if I really want another scientist, this might be a boost, but it's an expensive boost because Alien Cypher. Then again, kind of good on intel right now. And we do have another mission for 27 intel coming up. And another one for 29, so I'm not too concerned here. I think we're good. We're probably going to boost this, but that's going to be something that... Yeah, we do the Chosen Stronghold at the moment. So, 4 days onto that. So I think we're going to have an exciting stream on Saturday. Lots of things happening. Yeah, I like the way the strategic map developed. So we're no longer in high strength region hell, but we actually have a nice strength 2 region with 8 rebels, so we can find a bunch of missions. We actually have, this is Lib 1. Yeah. Want to get some liberation missions. If we can get a network tower here, we get a cheap contact over there. Shut up. Just saying how nice the strategy layer is, and you avatar me. That's rude.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move fast out of the stream here. So thanks you everybody for being here. That's the key. Thank you everybody for being here. It's been a good one time. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the bits, and all the good stuff. Pedro, thanks for stopping by and giving us the updates about your classes and for your classes in general. There's a lot of fun to be had there. There's still a few things where I'm, you know, not 100% convinced yet. Sorry, Scorpio, but if you just got here, well, we're gonna... No, the stream might be over, but the next stream is gonna be, well, the next XCOM stream on Saturday. On Thursday, I'll do my usual Project Zomboid stuff. We're probably gonna do a lot of shotgunning. I think that was the plan. So, madness to ensure. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll see if somebody is online that we can raid. Guess we're not gonna be raiding Captain Petro if he's hanging out in chat here. Do an XCOM 2 first playthrough. It's really nobody that I recognize. You know, on that note, a buddy of mine invited me to play Terraria with him tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing that again after like 10 years not playing it, so I find that kind of interesting coincidence. I'm always very, I don't know. If I don't know the people, then I don't want to send you anywhere where I can't, you know, guarantee that they are great. Not specifically great at the game, but really, you know, nice, friendly, open to people being there. Weirdos. Although, you know, maybe you're used to weirdos. I think we might just call it a night here. Don't see. Yeah, I don't see anyone even in other game categories where I'm like, yeah, let's rate those. So I think we're just gonna call it. I like rating people because, you know, gives you something to watch. You know, helps them out. Maybe having a few more active people in chat and stuff. But yeah, I think we're just gonna call it a night here. So rate's not commencing. Thanks everybody for being here. Have a great night. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week. See you next time. Bye bye. Yeah, and if you want to watch Terraria, go to Captain Petrock if he actually starts the stream. I don't know if you're planned to do that. Alright. Good night. Bye bye.